welcome back once again. 50 hours and 1 minute. Yes, it's Silksong. It, of course, is still going. Oh, look, oh, that's cool. I like that. I hadn't seen that before, had I? So that's a cool detail. She's actually sleeping in the bed if you say quit in Belhart. Very good. Very good. I like that. See, it's just there's just so many cool details in this game that, you know, probably a lot that I've never seen. Right. So still I still don't know what to do. I haven't looked it up. Not yet, at least. So I am going to go back there. Maybe it's futile, maybe not. But I'm going to go back there and try a little bit longer to see if I can actually get in. Maybe this is a giant waste of time, but who knows? I won't know until I try. So, yeah. That's the fun part. And then if I still can't figure it out, then I will go to one of the other places on the map that might allow me to act, you know, like here or, you know, or here. It's funny that they're actually both very close to each other, isn't it? And then I should be able to at least do one of those. And maybe there's some other, you know, places and side quests and stuff that I can check too. So I really don't get it though. I mean, you know, I'm doing this, you know, at least one more time. And if I can't do it this session, maybe I will look it up, because, you know, this isn't just an optional thing anymore, is it? I have to do this if I want to actually see the ending of the story. So, you know, and the original plan, as I've said, was just to try to do as much as I can on my own. And then after I finish the main story, you know, everything, then maybe I'll look things up. But now this is kind of getting in the way of that idea, so, you know. But, you know, I'll be surprised if this is actually kind of like an obvious thing. I'll be surprised if that's true. That's something that I'm just completely missing somehow. I mean, of course it's possible, but it's just I've been checking this side of the area to try and figure out if there's a way into this room or this section of the area. But how long now? You know, like I must have gone through all of these rooms like 6 or 7 times. Yeah. How much more can there be to find that I haven't already found? Here, maybe? Did I look here before? I'm sure I've been in here before, but... I am very confused. Up here? Have I been up here? Yeah, I'm sure I have. Oh yeah, right, I have to. I forgot which crest I was using for a second. I have to hit things. Maybe I mean, obviously when I've got more slots, then... Well, you know, I mean, it probably would be a good idea to use things like faster binding and stuff. I wonder how multi-binder works with this. Okay, I guess it just does 2 attacks, doesn't it? That can heal you. And they do seem pretty strong. So with multi-binder, that might actually be really powerful, mightn't it? A really potent attack all on its own. Oh. Well, okay. I didn't find this before. So, here's the thing. This could be it. I doubt it, but this is something I haven't found before. So this is something. At least this is something. I mean, if I've missed one thing here, then there's a chance I might have missed something else. Or does it just lead me into this route? Okay, well, whatever then. But yeah, like I say, that was still kind of cool to find. Nice shot. Surprised that took me so long to find, but... And I feel like this is something, but I don't think there's anything I can do with this right now. This feels like it's probably a shortcut, but back from above, back down here. And if that's the case, then the entrance is probably somewhere up above, isn't it? Because otherwise, why would there be a shortcut back to where you already came from? There wouldn't be any logic in that. But that's assuming I'm right, but you know. That feels like my only real clue about where this actually could be, you know. So that was a nice dodge. They They're really doing well here, aren't they? They're targeting me like perfectly. Dodging our way from my vines and then having really good aim. Not like in one of these walls, isn't it? I very much doubt it. Oh shit, they respawn. Okay. I forgot about that. Oh. Pretend that never happened. If I do this now, is that going to take me back to? Oh yeah, right. Is that going to take me back to what did we do? Save? To the yeah. Oh, I think it did. Okay, well that saved a little bit of time. I should have probably rested at that bench, but it didn't matter too much. You know, I needed to test to see if dying somehow unlocked the way forward. That's the only reason why I did that. It's all intentional. I'm that desperate that I almost feel like that's what I need to try. At this point, I really do feel quite clueless. I do like the down attack on this crest. It's pretty cool. Feels easy to hit and even looks cool. Yeah, I feel like I've checked all these rooms now enough times. I really don't think it's here, and like I say, with the whole thing about this clue that I might have found, so I'll be very surprised if it's down here now. And this is another reason why I think it might have something to do with that door in the Craw house, you know, up in Greymore. Otherwise, you know, that's the only clue I really have, isn't it? So if that's not it, then I don't know where it could be. But then even if it is that, what is it? Where do I go? You know, how do I open that? You know, what do I do to actually open that door? Because especially if this is something that you actually have to do to progress the main quest, it's like the most obscure thing that I've ever seen in this game. You know, I feel like there is no real clue to it at all. It's just, oh, there's a door here, and maybe there's a way to open it. Maybe there isn't. Good luck, you know. This is just a bit fucked. Okay, some enemies though, it feels like you have to be so precise with when I actually choose to try and hit them with the attack, isn't it? I mean, obviously it's just about learning, but, you know, it's much harder to take advantage of, even though it is kind of worth it, isn't it? Because I mean, at the very least, it does seem like actually a very powerful attack, isn't it? So that's cool. So maybe, like I say, it's the next idea is I'm going to go back to that door and see if somehow I can do something to open it, because, you know, that's pretty much my only other guess. If this doesn't work, I don't know what will. I mean, you know, the only other thing is, as I say, just try out loads of different tools and see if somehow one of them opens this door. but I don't know. Or I keep, you know, is there going to be something where is there going to be something where, you know, I have to find some special, you know, some other character that I somehow haven't met yet, or some character's going to tell me like, oh, if you do this, then this is how you open the door, you know. Or it has something to do with like hitting this and sort of like maybe making it swing back and then it swings forward and smashes the door open. But that seems pretty fucking weird as well. Because I mean, there's not that many of these platforms around, are there? But I don't think any of the others like get shook around like that. Well, I don't know. I guess this one does as well. So, like I say, I'm probably just reading too much into it. But this is how desperate I am right now. So if this is actually something I have to do to get access to that area, and it's not just some other weird obscure secret, then it's like, what the fuck? What's going on here? Why they have to put in some kind of bizarre nonsense puzzle that doesn't make any sense unless you like somehow know the answer already, probably just to progress in the main story, the main quest. That doesn't make sense to me. That does not make any sense to me at all. It's just weird. It's just really weird. Reaper? I mean, I found the Reaper quest here, so... Like literally anything that's circular shaped, you know, it's just... Maybe that's the trick. Because otherwise, I just don't understand in the slightest, so... Give me luck. Can I have some luck? Can the luck allow me to open the door? Maybe? Well, I can cling on it. I mean, it's not just like there's like a... You know, I mean, the other thing it could be is that there's actually a hidden entrance in this building. And that leads you back around to that door, and then you open that door from the other side. Hold on, hold on. No, okay. For a minute I thought I might have found it, but no. But I feel like I've explored this building reasonably well as well, and it's not that big, is it? So, I mean, it's possible I would have missed such an entrance, but... Because I mean, it's a bit similar to that door in Sinner's Road, isn't it? Where I obviously was confused about to open it for a while, and then come back to it, and then I've got, you know, like the double jump, and then I can get up that path, and then it leads back around to behind that door, and then I can open the door from behind, and then it works like a shortcut. So maybe that's it. But so I mean, it could even be that it's actually like the entrance is actually somewhere else, like here or something. But there's not like another entrance to this building, is there? I don't think so. Unless I'm supposed to like break open something on the outside, and then that allows me to, you know, get in. I mean, that could have almost been a cool thing if, like, the rubble coming down from above, you know, kind of broke open a path or something, and then broke open a path in the side of the building, and then you could use that path to get into to the back side of the, you know, of that door. But that doesn't seem to be the case, does it? So. And, you know, why would it? I mean, it's possible that other things could lead there, but so, you know, I'm trying all this stuff because I have no clue what to do. I have absolutely no idea, and I don't think any of this stuff is actually going to work. But I'm just that desperate that you know, this is the only thing I can think of. So, yeah, it's really weird. Red storm, that's circular. I'll bomb the door down. Throwing rings. I don't know, maybe throwing rings. Maybe if I run into the door at full speed. Do I need like the thief's mark? Because they kind of go, oh look, they're a thief. Okay, we'll let them in, you know. Is that going to be the trick here? I mean, I guess it could be that. That's possible. It's possible that's it. Nope. Cut the grass. Got something to do with these pins in the background? I mean, I don't think so. I think it's got me stumped. I think I'm not going to figure this out. This is too fucking weird. This is just... I just don't see any logic to it. It just feels like there's no logic to this. It's just, oh, if you don't know the answer, then you're going to be stuck here for hours, and that's it. You know, it's either you somehow stumble upon it, or like, or you know, someone tells you what to do. You know, maybe, you know, there are other things I feel like I've stumbled upon that might be a bit hidden in this game, and that's cool. But this, I don't know if that's going to happen. I kind of doubt it at this point. That's pretty cool. Do it diagonally as well. Drill the door down. Can I just drill through the floor? Is that okay? Hmm. Hmm. I mean, I don't think this is going to be working, is it? This is not working. This is not helping me, so it's just a waste of time. I like... Well, maybe the middle of the door looks like a target. So maybe if I hit the middle of the target with it, it's like I'm playing that targeting game. If this works, that's going to be hilarious, but I don't think this is it. That would be a shock. That would be a big shock. A big shot and a big shock. Right, well, this is the last thing I'm going to try. I'm not going to keep going after this, because this is just like they're just doing it for a joke, you know, almost. Nice parry. But yeah, I'm starting to think that that's probably the case now, really. That this door is not a door I'm supposed to open like this. I'm supposed to go in another path and then come in from behind. But then it's just like, as I say, you know, there's like three... I've found three, like, exits from this area. This one might be an exit. There's the gate that had the beast behind it that kept smashing against the door, you know, and there's that suspicious looking patch of roof, you know, patch of ceiling to that one cave that looks like it might be, maybe you can open that path. It's like a shortcut from above. So I found three things that might all lead me to this area, and none of them are opening. So they're probably not ways you're supposed to get in. They're ways you're supposed to get out, you know. But how do you get in? Oh well, You know, that's the ultra secret. You know, you found all the slight, you found all the small secrets. You know, but the way in, oh no, that's the most closely guided secret of the whole game. That's, you're not supposed to figure that out. You're not supposed to understand how to get that again. Unless it's through here, which I was thinking before, wasn't I? But okay. But I don't think this is it either, because I think this area is just to be there for the sake of this dream sequence, isn't it? And to kind of clue you in about that, but not for any other purpose. Not really. Even the void dies to spikes. I forgot about you. I wonder if that actually like is an attack as well. You can't get back into that though, can you? No, I don't think that works, does it? Okay. Alright. Alright. Alright, I've given up. I've given up. I don't get it. I think I'm just going to have to use a guide for this. Unless inspiration strikes me later on, then this one I just don't understand. This is just this most. I mean, it would be hilarious if I look this up and it's like, oh, it's this really obvious entrance that when I know about it, I'll be thinking, how did I miss that? You know, but that'll be funny if that's true. But, like, it's not here or something, is it? I've looked here before, haven't I? So it's not. I don't think so. Certainly, you know, obviously I've been watching some other people play this game, but occasionally. But I've always been watching people who are only in like Act 1 or Act 2, you know, so trying to avoid at least any big spoilery things. But I've never seen anyone find any entrance to this place, so I'm sure I'm not the only one who's confused about this. Anyway, or has been confused about this in the past. Okay. This is the next plan then. I was just thinking, now that I do have this ability to oops, maybe now that I have the ability to super jump, perhaps I can find that last fruit now that I couldn't get before, because I don't, you know, that's another thing where it's like I feel like I've searched everywhere and done everything that is possible, and yeah, I still can't find the fruit. So maybe this is also like that. I wonder if you don't kill the big one before this point. Does the big one get void corrupted? That'd be pretty scary. That would be quite scary indeed. I mean, I don't really see anywhere it could be that I could only get to with that, but maybe. Also, I'm going to sneeze. Okay, I'm back. That was a lot of sneezing. Yes, I'm still alive. I guess it means you could climb up the top of this place really fast, you know, if I had the right positioning and maybe. I mean, like I say, this is this looks like it's probably going to be another thing I have to end up using a guide for. We'll see. Yeah, I will if I can find the bloody things. That's the trick here. I don't know where they are. Well, like I say, I could look a bit more, but I mean, this doesn't really feel like the sort of place where having this super jump is really going to make any difference to where I can go and where I can't. So, I don't know. It's probably not worth. Oh! What? How did I not find this before? This is like really easy. I just stumbled across it without even trying. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I came back. At least this is progress. There's one thing I've done today that's actually progress. Finally. Well, hold on. Wait, I mean, it's not important anymore, is it? But maybe I'll mark them on the map anyway, just so that maybe I can make it easier to remember for next time if I play the game. Even though I don't think you're going to be able to like transfer that over or something. But well, I guess I could go up there. Okay, so that's kind of cool. Where was this then? Hold on. How have I not seen this before? This is so funny. So you go down from there, yeah, and then left again. So just keep going left, and then you come across this. Okay, well there we go. I found them somehow. I just I never went that way before. I've explored these caves now quite a bit, and I somehow never went that way. Not even before they were important, or now when they have become important. Okay, I've got the plasmium. Finally. The pure plasmium. You have it. I can spell it on you. Okay, I don't need them. But what if I say no? Ah, assistant. Greed was ever your greatest failing. Do not guard your discoveries so jealously. I mean, it does seem like that, doesn't it? Given how he just got so consumed. You know, he got so obsessed by it. He became even more obsessed than this guy seems to be, perhaps. So. I have retrieved the pure plasmium, as requested. Know that, in your current state, I feel some reservation passing into you. This path your research takes, the final result may not be pleasant. Pure plasmium. No, assistant. You must not doubt. It is precious. Perfect. It was needed. You have done well, as always. Well, I hope he's happy with that. Now, share the discovery. Take this plasmium vial. Plunge it deep. Feel its vigor soak your shell. Do I have to? If more is needed, if the plasmium runs dry, return, visit me again, that you may live long, my loyal assistant. Plasmium vial. These lands have taken the plasmium well. The soil has drunk it deep, and the creatures bloom so beautifully. Have you seen them?
Nesvir?
The effect of your plasmium on the beasts here is all too evident. Great change has been inflicted upon them. There is an echo also of other infections I have witnessed. Yeah, it's almost like the Radiance. Infection. Just more blue. I wonder at the meaning of it all, or if I am perhaps imagining similarities where there are none. Assistant, you grow more inquisitive. We both seek deeper insight. Could we peer deeper inside somehow? Let us think on it. Assistant, to learn more of Plasmium's wonders, I know what we must do. The bugs below, who have imbibed the substance and evolved, their bodies are full with plasmified blood. You must use the needle file and extract this precious nectar. Only by scrutinizing it can we attain higher knowledge. Okay, advanced alchemy. Well, this might be easier, mightn't it? I know where there's all the enemy creatures are. Ah, yes. Assistant. So loyal. Take the needle file. Find the plasmified bugs below. Charge the file to full strength. Pierce them deep. Extract their plasmified blood. Once we have it, we can peer deeper. Learn more. Enlighten ourselves fully. There we go again. Ready the needle file. Find the plasmified bugs below. Yeah, you said this before. We've all heard that before. I probably don't want Cogfly around then, do I? Because, you know. Because they might kill things that I don't want them to die yet. Plasmium file. Spear file containing plasmium. Injecting the liquid allows one to gain health beyond their natural limits. And I can get 6 at a time. And 20 in reserve. Okay. That's interesting. Oh. So they are very temporary. That's interesting. I think they could last a bit longer than that at least, but it could be good. I mean, if you use it at the right time, then it could save your life, I suppose. Okay, I need to find some creatures that I can stab. Okay. Plasmified blood. Blood of a creature merged full with liquid life seed. Possesses powerful regenerative qualities. You need to get 10. Yeah, okay. I guess any of these creatures does the job. Oh, oops. No, doing it wrong. Doesn't have much range, does it? Okay, just have to be fast. There's one here, I think. There's some in here too, wasn't there? It is probably a lot easier on them, isn't it? That does 2. Since when did that do 2 masks? I guess I just don't remember that. Feel like I need to get some. I need to heal myself. Probably should do that first. Maybe I should just use the other creatures to do it with, because getting them... I'm not even sure if I'll be able to hit this one, because it's too high up off the ground, isn't it? Maybe this one might work. Oh. Okay. Well, now I'm losing all the health I've just gained. Oh. Wasn't there one there? Maybe not. I thought I saw one crawling around in the ground. Cheeky! Bit of a tricky thing to do, isn't it? But I guess if it was easy, then it wouldn't be much of a side quest. Not much good if it just misses. Wonder if those creatures would count. Isn't there supposed to be 2? Maybe sometimes you only get 1. Ugh. Yeah, maybe I'll just go back to the bench and then I can do it from the beginning again, sort of thing. I probably only need like 1 or 2 more anyway. Unless I die getting there. Which is very possible. I don't think I'm that fond of that particular. I mean, I don't see why they can't just be permanent, really, but why do they have to fade away after like 2 seconds? You know, it seems a bit harsh for something that you have to equip. You know, it's not just a passive thing, is it? You have to equip this. So. Okay, there we go. Give the plasmified blood to the alchemist. I will do that. I don't want it. Assistant, that odor. Ah, you have the plasmified blood. No. Leave your fear behind. Cast it off like an old shell. Give me what I need. And you have been using your plasmium. Good. Let me replenish your reserve. Well, okay, why not? There, more. Let it seep deep into your shell. Do not begrudge the pain. Maybe doing this will make it better. I don't know. Maybe this upgrades that tool and then makes it last longer. Take it, sir. Though what insight it will grant you, I cannot say. Have faith, dear assistant. After all this, I understand. The greatest knowledge comes only from faith. Faith in plasmium. They're really making a religion around it, aren't they? This blood you have collected sparkles. I see it. Glorious form, a glorious future, simmering back at us. Through consumption of the blood, we shall at last attain enlightenment. Yeah, this is real Bloodborne. For your reward, take the gland from within my shell. My gift to you. I have no more need of it, and it shall grant you unending reserves of plasmium. Plasmium. Pure, beautiful plasmium. Okay. Are you sure about that? For you, dear assistant, drink deep my liquid life. Okay, well, if you're really sure, then I'll take your heart. You know? Plasmium gland, pulsating organ growing within the shell of alchemist Zydotl. The gland replenishes over time, providing a near limitless source of plasmium. Crafting new plasmium files no longer requires a reserve. Oh, I see. Well, that's cool. I mean, at least that makes it a little better, doesn't it? But it's still. I still think it would be nice if they lasted a bit longer than like a second. But maybe it'll get buffed or something. Okay, bye. Have fun without your gland. Okay, well that was good progress. Right. So yeah, now I want to go back. Oops, that wasn't what I should have done. I keep doing that by mistake. So now I want to go back to blasted steps. So maybe through here or something. No, that's probably the first place I'm going to check. Hopefully this one isn't as bad as the other place to find. Ooh. Scary judge. Oh, there's one of those too. Going in the wrong direction is not really going to help me, is it? Also, I think they changed it in the patch, didn't they? They made it so those mouth creatures in the sand, they only do 1 damage to you now, not 2. So, you know, probably for the best, isn't it? I did think the last judge probably could do with a nerf in some ways. So that kind of indirectly nerfs them, isn't it? If the run back isn't as hard. Up here, maybe? Oops. Ah, hold on. In here, perhaps? Maybe not. What was in here before? Was this where Shaka was or something? It might have been. Of course, it could be from above as well. Or even from like here or something, couldn't it, to be honest? So, it could be from somewhere in the Shellwood. Maybe that would make more sense, I don't know. Really could be either of these things. I don't know, maybe I should check there first. Perhaps that would make more sense. It's as likely as anywhere else, at least, is there around here. The funniest thing, obviously, is the one that the snail shamans are telling me about is, I think, the one that I'm really confused about. So it's as if it's not even meant to be that hard to figure out, but I think it's that one they were talking about. But the weird, I mean, the only thing that's weird is that I think the snail shamans are all like, oh, it's got something to do with the ants, isn't it? Like an ant hunter. But I mean, obviously, it's not far from Hunter's March, is it? But in the lowlands, you know. So that makes me think they're telling you to go to the lowlands to find it. So then it makes it more seem like it's somewhere you're actually supposed to get to it from here or something. But I don't know. Like I say, it's just... yeah. So if it doesn't seem to have anything to do with that statue, so... I mean, is it something where I'm supposed to Because using that song on the statue didn't seem to do anything, did it? So I don't think it's that. But is it something I'm supposed to like go to a certain place and then play that song, and then it changes the area, and then I go back into the past, and in the past that door didn't exist, so I can just walk past it. You know, I can just get into this place, and it's just like Verdania, where, you know, in the present, it's just this little place. But then you go back to the past, and suddenly all this is opened up, because that which doesn't exist anymore. So is it like that here as well, where it's just going to be this whole area, but it only exists in the past? So do I have to like play the song here or something? But I didn't see any hint for that, did I? And whereas with the Green Prince, there was a clear hint, wasn't there? Because it had that like effect or something, didn't it, that happened when I walked past the dead one. So I don't know. I don't think it's like that here, but who knows? I'm so confused. I feel like it must be some kind of really weird thing, because otherwise, would I really be that confused for that long? Unless they expect you to just run around the map and try playing this song at random points, and then eventually it might do something. But I have more faith in Team Cherry than just to expect you to go on some ridiculous, you know, guide dang it, searching for, you know, Zelda 1 style. Oh, we expect you to like put a bomb on every pixel of every wall just to be able to find all the secrets kind of game design. You know, I have more respect for them than thinking they would do that, especially not for a main quest thing. I don't feel like it's one of those kind of games, but at this point I'm so confused, and now I'm almost feeling like this is going to be confusing me just as much, trying to get into this place, wherever, you know, however you're supposed to get into this one. So I hope that doesn't happen. We'll see. There, I doubt it. Who knows though, maybe it is from the blasted steps. But... Yeah, I'm feeling like this is confusing me just as much as the one in Far Fields. Perhaps, I don't know. We'll see. I haven't exhaustively tested every single possibility yet, so I'm not quite as I haven't given up as much yet, but. Maybe this is the point where I'm saying, you know, like, I hate to say it, but, you know, maybe that's not really true, but, you know, it's almost to even think it feels bad, you know, for a game I've just been enjoying, like, so massively for, like, every single minute, or pretty much every single minute I've been playing it, to then turn around and say at the very end, like, oh, you know, maybe this is the point where I think I'm starting to feel a bit like fatigued, you know. The game is just wanting to drag itself out, you know, like, and do everything possible just to make itself longer, you know. Even to the point of creating these really bizarre, you know, oh, this is ruined. Okay, that's interesting. These, you know, like I don't even understand how you're supposed to get to them. Places that you're then expected to, that you have to get to. You know, you need to get to them, or you can't progress to the end of the main quest anymore. So it's, at least for one of them, it's just so bizarre that I don't understand how you're supposed to get into it at all. It just does not make a single bit of sense to me at the moment. And I pretty much feel like I am just going to use a guide after this session is over. I'm just going to look it up, you know. So that makes me feel sad, you know, that I feel the need to look it up for something like this, you know. Maybe that will change, you know. But, and you know, like I say, maybe, you know, it's because the fact the game has already been so much longer than I expected it to be, and maybe part of me is getting a bit fatigued with it and just wanting it to be over. But, you know, so if this was happening like within the first 20 or 30 hours, maybe I would have been more willing to keep at it. But I don't know, perhaps not, because I'm so confused. We'll see. We'll see. It's just funny, that's all. It's one of those things that maybe when I'm playing through this game again from the beginning, which I'm sure it will be at some point or another, that won't bother me, will it? Because then I'll know where to go. I'll know what to do. So I won't get into this situation of, you know, I've been trying to get into this one area for like 10 hours and I have no clue what to do or where to go to do it. Because I think probably the cumulative amount of time that I've spent actually trying to get into this room, you know, it's probably approaching like a good few hours at this point. Since the very beginning of the playthrough, I've been trying to get to it pretty much. Since I first saw the fact that there was a room there that I couldn't access. So, you know, it's so funny that even after all this time, you know, I still have no clue whatsoever. This one feels like it's going to be just the same. You know, I feel like I'm in the same situation now. I mean, is it here or something? I don't know. It could be there, I guess. But it's actually down here. But I'm pretty sure I already checked this room, didn't I, a lot? Because this is the part where I was trying to figure out how to get into this spot of the underworks. And I went down here and I bashed all these walls, didn't I? So maybe it's something in the elevator shaft. It could be that, I guess. You know, if only I could do the first one, the one that the snail shamans are hinting to, then they probably would give me hints for the second one. And if it's this one, then obviously, you know, there we go. They probably would tell me some kind of hint, but the hint they're giving me for the first one isn't helping at all, because all they're saying is, oh, you know, it's for it was, you know, the heart belongs to an ant hunter or something. It's like, well, yeah, I know it's in that location, but it can't be the actual ant, you know. It can't be in the ant hunter's place, because I don't know. I mean, maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe I should check there again. But, you know, in the ant's place, can it? It can't be in the ant's place, because that's like, you know, so far away from the actual location, you know, of the actual place where I need to be, where it's marked on the map. But it can't be that, can it? Like, it's not. There's even a whole like series of rooms in between there and where apparently I need to be. So it's not like it can be like, oh, there's like a breakable wall here that then leads through here. That's not how the game works, is it? You know, they don't layer maps areas on top of each other. And I don't think it would like lead like all the way around, all the way around, going all the way around, and then leading back on itself and going all the way underneath the map, you know, just to get back to here. That's not how the game works either, is it? So, and it's not far away from Hunter's March, is it? So I can see the logic, but just telling me it's somewhere in Hunter's March, like connected with Ant Hunters, it's like, okay, yeah, fair enough. But I can already see they're in Hunter's March. They're close to Hunter's March. So telling me that it's that it's connected with the ant hunters. That doesn't help me to find how to get into this place, does it? It doesn't help me at all. So maybe the other hints wouldn't really give me much advice either, but at least I know where one of them is and how to get to it because I've been there before. I don't know. It's just maybe if I do that one, maybe somehow that will help me to get to the other two, but I'm so confused. And like I say, I'm a bit annoyed about all this. So, yeah. It's like the first thing that's actually made me feel like really kind of frustrated in a bigger way. Since maybe the Courier's Rasher. The Courier's Rasher was probably the only other thing that's made me feel frustrated with this game. Oh no, because I can't go down. Maybe I can still go up though with the super jump. Maybe I can go up with the super jump. Maybe that's it. That could be it. I mean, if that's it, that's kind of cool. But yeah, we'll see. Because that's like I couldn't get there before, could I? So, oh, what? What's up here? Hold on a minute. What's this? Oh, shit. Okay, well, this is something new as well. I don't think this is necessarily going to lead to this area that I'm trying to get to. But hey, if it's another secret, it's another secret. And if it does lead me there, well, that's also good. So this is still, at least I'm still finding interesting things. So that's good. That keeps me a bit more motivated. I'm not just going around in circles for five hours. Oops. Ah, okay. Oh, hold on a minute. So this actually leads... Ah, okay, that's interesting. So it's like another way you can get back to the underworks from this part. Okay. Well, that's still kind of cool. That's still kind of cool. Could be useful sometimes. Now the question is though, can I? Is there a breakable wall or something? Ah, that's promising. That is very promising. And it's leading back to like the wooded area. Yeah. This is looking promising. I think this might be it. Right, okay, okay. Well, at least hopefully I found one of these things. That's something. You see, I mean, you know, I'm finding this, and it didn't take me very long at all, did it? So... You know, so, but the one in far field, it's like, oh, 5 hours later, and I feel like I've got nowhere. You know, it's just so different. It's like night and day. You know, I don't think I'm bad at finding things in these kind of games, but occasionally there is just something that just. I try and try and try, and I feel like I'm being as thorough as possible, and still nothing. And I don't mind that so much if it's just like a secret thing, but now it's just like, oh, well, this is actually part of the main quest now. Oh, fuck. That's pretty mean, you know. That's pretty mean. Thank you, Cogfly. You saved the day once again. I may well die here. This is a pretty dangerous place to be. Especially when you only have 2 masks. least I'm opening up some shortcuts, so even if I do die, it won't be that bad, will it? That's really fast, isn't it? How compared to the bullets, you know, that's like twice as fast or something. Okay, well, yeah, obviously there's no point in going from here, is there? Should I go from here? Yeah, okay, I might as well just go from here. It's not really much different to taking any of the other paths there, so. Maybe I should have used the bench, one of those benches in the underworks, really, but I guess I'll do that this time. Even if they cost a little bit. I mean, assuming I have enough money now. I hope so. If not, then maybe I'll have to kill some guys there before I can afford it. Yes, just about. This time you can't kill me in one hit. Yeah, then it's easy. If I can kill them in one hit. Hello? Oh. Halt. Scary. Halt, stranger. I am charged forever to guard the sacred shrine beyond. Any who wish to pass must cross their weapon with my own. I can see you've killed a few others. Yeah. Challenge the guardian. Oh. Then go no further. Peace may remain between us. Unfortunately, I have to pass. I'll do this first. Then. Memories kept. Ages pass. Guardians call. Sacred seeds. Trying to keep those seeds secure. You may remain here and rest if you choose. I am no enemy of yours. Only if you try to step beyond will I raise my weapon against you. Then tell me, warrior, of the shrine you guard. These caves on Wood's Edge seem long forgotten. Some things may be hidden, but never forgotten. The shrine remains to remember the wood's first seed, her that once was and always is. I am the last bound to protect it. Sadly, in that service, many have fallen to my blade. Well, I'm sorry, I have to go past. Shrine Guardian set. Oh, nice with the shield, yeah. Sword and shield main, I see. I hope I don't have to kill them because they seem reasonable. But you know, can we just agree to disagree? Mango. Always getting me with that move. Did really work. Not the best move for this kind of small guy. Ah! Falling for that every time. Oh. It's not finished yet. That was just a tutorial. Now he does it 3 times in a row. Oh, okay. Dogfight. Farewell, warrior. That was a good fight. I don't know. Maybe he'll be fine. Maybe he can swim. It's possible. Can I take his shield? He seemed pretty good with it. I didn't actually mean to do that yet. Anything up here? No. Here we honour the seed that sprung the wood. By her grace, may all bugs pass safe to join us in our song. Hey, but we weren't allowed to pass safe. So why was that guy just trying to kill everyone that entered? Yeah, this looks the same, doesn't it, as the symbol on the map. This statue. Same head. Yeah, nothing happens with a normal song. Okay, what's this going to be about then? Definitely a dream, another dream sequence type thing, isn't it? I keep doing this at the beginning of all these, don't I? I'm like, oh, what's the path is to the left? Oh, so I have to go right just to see what happens. After all, this is, you know, the game has taught me to do this kind of thing, hasn't it? It's a Metroid game. With secrets, you're supposed to always go in the opposite direction of the obvious path. Is this going to be like another full area, or just a smaller place? Origin of the seeds. Very green. Hello, well, here they are. Oh shit, no, I left. Whoa. Yeah, I don't think they're happy with me. I'm sure she doesn't like venom. Oh, they've got the biggest explosion. That was kind of close. Okay, bullet hell moment. Yeah. Oh fuck. I didn't think that was gonna happen. Oh. This is pretty intense. This is a pretty intense fight. Also, I just noticed, yeah, I ran out of cog flyers because I haven't had a bench. How dare you? You give me this boss fight without even a chance to... Fuck. Oh god. That was so close. Okay, where's it going to put me? Okay, it is very similar, isn't it, to the dream fights in the original game. It's like it reset me back to the original, to the state it was before the fight started. I probably can do this with only one cog fly, but I would really like to use a bench so that I can get those maxed out again. It seems like an intense enough battle that it's probably worth doing. It doesn't seem like there's actually any benches here though. Oh, maybe I was wrong. Maybe there's one here. I don't think... Did I go in? Oh no, wait. This is how we got here before, isn't it? So no, I can't be it. I mean, there's shortcuts, isn't there? Yeah, that was just the way that led to Seth, wasn't it? I just have to use this bench, I guess. Got to keep paying the microtransaction toll. At least this time I won't have to keep going back to the bench that we like, because, you know, it'll keep resetting me back to the state that I was in the first time round. So that's convenient. This time, I know you mean business. You definitely have to make sure you maintain the positioning, don't you? This is the... yeah. Yeah, you can't just keep hitting it for free. That's not how this fight works. She knows how to get around that. Like that. Ah! Kind of very sad music as well for this fight, isn't it? I suppose it fits in a sense, doesn't it, really? Oh, okay. Sorry, I had to kill you. The same kind of death animation as what happened with the Green Prince, isn't it? We are life. We are growth. What world without us? Good question. Have a unique kind of bite. I'll take your heart. Attain the pollen heart. It beats faint and fast. Indeed it does. I've got all the heart. I'm getting all the hearts now, aren't I? Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I'll do this next then. You know, I've got so many hearts and a gland. My inventory is just going to be full of body parts by the end of this. I wonder if Seth is back. Maybe he's going to say something different now. If he's back. Oh yeah, he was here too. Shrine Guardian Seth, internal defender of the Shellwood Shrine. His pin and symbol show many marks of their use. He offered fair warning and challenge, a duel in the purest sense. I admire his honour and his skill. It's true. So do I. Nyleth, ancient heart of Shellwood, connected to all its living things. Her presence would once have maintained the wood's fragile order, allowing the safe passage of bugs across its branches. That makes sense. Yeah, it seems like he's nowhere to be seen. Maybe one day he'll come back. If he is still alive, then maybe he's just been dishonored, so he doesn't feel like he wants to show his face anymore. Alright, okay. Then I have to go back to the Pinstress. Still don't know where the second one is, do I? Luckily, this is the perfect place to be. I'm already where I want to be to get to her. Okay, well there's one down. I mean, at least I've found one of them, and I know where the second one is. So they took a lot of hits in quick succession. Oh shit. That's scary. Ah! Nearly killing me already. At least there's a bench next to where the Pinstress is. And it's really easy to get back here now. Can't see anything. I know, it's still pretty difficult to get around though when I can't see anything. Oh. Has she gone somewhere else? I have departed to scale Pharloom's rigid mount. If any bug exists well to match my pin's fatal resolve, that's the name of the quest, then climb and face me upon its stormward side. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Find Pinstress on the starboard side of Mount Hay and defeat her in battle. I wonder if she's there even if you, like, go there first before you find this note. That would be kind of funny, wouldn't it? He's like, oh, I see you read my note. And I'm like, no. Note? What? I haven't read your note. I don't know what you're on about. Yeah, if you go too far out, then it's just the wind just gets too strong. You can't progress any further, I think. I mean, to be honest, should I just do this now? Because I'm like really close to it. So maybe that would be smart. Maybe that would be smart since I'm close to it. Try and be efficient here. At least a little efficient anyway. Maybe I'll find some of the secrets here or something while I'm exploring. While I'm going through these areas again. Probably been up there before, I don't know. Just, yeah, you get to it from that side. No, I guess I could check it again while I'm here, but I'm not sure if there is anything else in those spots. I mean, extra sure. Well, it's you. You're there. Oh. You see, it's a good thing I checked it. It's a good thing I went back here. It really was. I'm so glad I decided to check this. That's funny. So funny. Oh. Hello. It's just a statue. Just a suit of armor. Interesting. Because that's from one of the guys in the above ruins, isn't it? Oh, shit. Oh, Watcher at the edge. They weren't dead. This guy is still alive. And they are still as agile as they were when they were young. Probably. Who does he think he is? Cloud Strike? Okay, alright. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. They're pretty good too. Should I go from here, or should I just go back to here and go this way? I mean, that might be faster, to be honest. Because, well, I wouldn't be able to buy anything yet anyway, would I? I could check to see if the thief has got any more goods. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Well, that kind of, it's a little faster at least, isn't it, to do this? Less platforming anyway. Okay, I can't just do that. I do still have to use these platforms. It doesn't work otherwise. Okay, I'm back. Oh shit. That's pretty cool. They were waiting for me. Oh. Hello. Yeah, they're pretty hardcore. I can't deny it. They are no pushover. I have to be a lot more careful about their moves. running into him doesn't help either. Keep thinking I can do that, but it doesn't work. At least I can kind of duck underneath him, which is cool. He's definitely got a big sword, and he's not afraid to use it. Keep running into him, which doesn't help either. Ah! You can even turn around in mid jump. Okay. Pulled out all the stops. Is it even over? Is he still going? Oh. Well, another good duel was had. It's like that was the only thing keeping him going. It's because he was the undefeated warrior. Now he was defeated, and he's like, ah! I can't live anymore. I just turned to stone. Grey memento. Engraved crust stone, worn by sand and blanched by time. Watch, remember, till time, life anew. Watcher at the edge. Old warrior guarding the border of their domain, stiffened by time and awoken by song. They held long at their vigil, far beyond the edge of their the age of their brethren. Yet still when roused, they swung their blade with remarkable ease. If only Chakra could have seen them. That's what she was wanting to see, isn't it? So. I don't think there's anything else back here. Yeah, this is just it. Well, that was cool. Very interesting. Oh, is there something up here? Maybe. It's possible. Not there though. It's probably just nothing. What's the furthest out point that I can grab onto? Oh, something up there. Well, I'm about to probably have to fight a bunch of other of these guys, so are they going to be just as hard as he was? Maybe? Yeah, this is what got me before, wasn't it, when I kept accidentally double jumping at the wrong time. If anything, though, going from there is a bit faster, isn't it, to be honest? So I was curious to check these places out again anyway, just to see if there's anything different. But they're still the same. Yeah, no change there. No change here at all. Don't think there's anywhere that I could get to that I couldn't get to before. Can I get up there with a super jump? Not if that happens. Oh, maybe, yeah. Well, that's kind of funny. I mean, I don't think that really gets me anywhere important. Pretty sure I was already here before anyway. It's funny that you can do that, because it kind of doesn't feel intentional. I forgot that was actually not a permanent platform. But distracted trying to fight the creature, which does not help. Well, there is a bench over there, so maybe if I can just get over there. I might die. Well, hold on. There's something up here. There has to be something up here. Yeah, okay, that would have been really wrong. Can I do this? Can I do this without dying? That is the question. Oh, okay. What the heck is this? Glowy crystals. Bolt nest. Okay. Interesting. Oh. Ah, so this is where those come from. Will I survive? How long will I survive before I... How long will I survive before I get killed? The answer is not very long. Another new area, eh? Still going. Now, I mean, it makes sense because, like I say, now we know where these things came from. Which I was wondering, you know, like, where did they make these in Memoria, or are they something natural? I guess they are something natural. Now we know. Even the big kind of combined electrical charge thing, big like cannon blast effect. It's still a natural event. These ones are all dead. Oh. Volt Worm. Yeah, they can even turn into a boss fight. Okay, not too bad. Feel like I was pretty strong for that fight. Volt Filament. Charged organ from a defeated Volt Firm can be coiled around thread, imbuing silk skills with electric charge. Interesting. Does that just make the silk skills do more damage, or is the electric effect actually like make some other kind of thing happen? Coiled nest of charged worms assaults intruders with bolts of cracking electricity. Barely a bug and possessing only basic thought, the instinct alone proved enough to turn it deadly. Yes, indeed, it did. Hardened outcrop of Voltridium. New materium entry. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. It's a materium entry, isn't it? So I have to go back there to find. Yeah. That's kind of funny. Can I mine some? Sounds important. Maybe I'll get a quest where someone wants me to go collect some. Who knows? Come back here later. It's just back to the beginning again. Is that all there is in this area? It's possible. I mean, we'll see. Maybe there will be something I have to come back for. So when I have the map, when I can look at the map of this area, it'll probably make it easier to tell, won't it, as well? Interesting, funny little place. Definitely fighting a lot of bosses today. That's like what? 3? No, 4, yeah. I've already fought 4 bosses. In like an hour. Oh yeah, this place makes me curious as well, didn't it? I remember now, yeah. There was like, it felt like there was something else you could do here, but couldn't figure it out, could I? So maybe now I've got this ability? But, don't know. Maybe it's just the fact that it's supposed to hint at the fact that you come back here and then the area's changed when you go back in your time. No, maybe that's what it's all about. It's probably something like that. Maybe this is going to be the boss room for the boss fight. Just one giant room. Our Lord for Master Rule. Get to see what they were like now. I know what these guys were like. At least there's a bench here, so that helps. Maybe I could try out this new thing. Yeah, I mean, I might as well see what it's like. Yeah, well, that's definitely electricity effects, isn't it? At least the cog flies can come with me. Nobody here in the past. Okay, if I go right, it's probably just going to exit the thing again, isn't it? So this time I'm not going to do that. Oh. That is actually what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, look, the room was really big. Coral Tower. Okay, interesting. So this is, yeah, so it used to be just like, you know, a big ocean. So yeah, we do get to see what it looked like in the past. So that's cool. I was hoping that sounded like what they were foreshadowing with some of those messages before. So very good, very good, very satisfying. Crust caller, soft shelled scrambler encased in coral. That's some super alliteration. Yeah, and this is what they come from. Yeah. Very good, very good. It's answering all the questions in a very nice way. This is like what was it called? Coral Highlands from Monster Hunter World or something. Is there anything else down here? No, okay. It's just that. Yeah. I had to find out. I had to know. So were they like aquatic guys or something? Because the 104 seemed to be fine, didn't they? Even on land, but they all just swim around. It's a cool way to enter an area. But this is what that big room used to look like in the past. Oh, jellyfish. I hope they don't explode. Yuma. Umu. Is this where Monomon got them all from? Gelatinous coral, drifter of simple mind and placid demeanour. They seem to act pretty much the same, don't they? Oh. Already being attacked. Oh, okay. Yeah, so there's like normal versions of them. Yeah, these guys, they aren't so tough. Yeah. Check out my lightning. These were still around though. Where's these the big... Where's the big sort of leaf? They still fight in a similar way as the boss version, don't they? But just don't have as many moves, and they're not as tanky. Okay. Okay. It's like someone was watching me and testing me. Kakri. Life winged scouts, frequently paired with their heavier brethren. Kai. Plump, plentiful dive drifter of a coral past. Karaka. Staunch and skilled blade bug of a once flourishing land lost to time. Yago. Wide-masked aerial attacker trained to act as support for its grounded companions while remaining at range. Well, that's not going to work on me. Sorry, I can attack at range too. Oh, here we go again. Just one big sort of gauntlet of loads of enemies. Ow. Kind of want to save my cog flies now, don't I? Because stuff. But we'll see. Oh, big one. Well, oh shit. That's a big guy who can stomp thorns out of the ground. Ah! Of course there's two of them at once. Ah. Okay. Well, at least hopefully if I lose this, then I probably don't have to go through all the enemy gauntlets again, do I? Yeah. I'm trying to... I wanted to get more silk from them, and then my, you know... They're like, don't worry boss, we'll kill them for you. A creature at its most basic. This one is no threat to me, or any other. No, they aren't. Guess this is going to be another one. Yeah. Okay, well I still got the spell out, so it's not so bad. Ah, fucking cool. This is not going so well. They're really good at staying out of my range, aren't they? Another one. It's like you get to, you know. Yeah, that's like the rest point, you know. It's like, okay, here's some, you know. This guy's funny, isn't he? Barely even hit them because they're just constantly spreading their bloody orbs everywhere. Horu Crust Karaka, overgrown elder, able to spawn burning bubbles from within its coral-cased shell. Alita, leaping hunter of a bygone age, the swiftest of their sect, deftly skilled with spinning all blades. Karak Gore, heavy hard-shelled charger relying on weight and strength. Steel Spine Kai, toughened Kai, capable of extending sharp spikes from within its shell sack. Yumama. Yeah, they're a mama of all the Yuma. Large, gelatinous drifter chases away threats by holding its bulk around. Yes. I've never seen, and they've never had a chance to do that yet. Can I still get through this, I wonder? Oh! They just impaled themselves. That was a bit of a foolish guy. That's not how they're supposed to be fighting, is it? Okay, this is like the Colosseum, isn't it, in the original, you know? It feels very similar to that, really, doesn't it? Especially with this kind of thing happening. Ah! Stop dodging me at the last second. I need to hit you, otherwise I'm gonna get hit. Oh shit. Why did I do that? It's like I thought I was already got hit by the previous attack, so yeah. Okay, we'll see then. Do I have to do it all over from the beginning, or does it save my progress? Because if you have to do it all from the very beginning, that's pretty intense. But I think I can do it. It's just gonna take like actually learning. If you do have to do that, we'll see. You know, depends how mean this wants to be, isn't it? You do. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright then. Fair enough. It always wanted to be a challenge. Yeah. I said it was a bit like the Colosseums. Maybe I should save my, you know, save the cogflies for like the tougher waves then, shouldn't I? Well, that is the advantage of skills, isn't it, really, is you can use them as much as you want. You don't have to worry about running out, you know, because they always recharge, don't they, as long as you have more silk, so... Yeah. Well, don't just run into them. That doesn't help, does it? By the time I've got through all of this, I probably will have all the journal entries completed. Although this one might just grant you it automatically again, like the other one did, if you beat it before getting them all. In contests of speed against strength, I have seen the swift more often triumphant, a lesson I have taken to my own heart. I see that, that's very true. When defeated, it splits into many smaller forms. Yet another remarkable creature of this land before the monarch. Indeed. Keep getting, they do that. At least they don't really have that much health, do they, considering their giant bulk. I would almost expect them to have a lot more health than that. just all went for him. Yeah. I think I'm doing much better than last time. I didn't see them somehow. Wonder if this is the last one then. Would help to do it in the right direction, wouldn't it? When I'm trying to bounce off someone. Yeah, just definitely he's one that I want to just get rid of straight away. You know, a bit annoying to hit. They do that, like, they've done that twice now. That was pretty funny too. You missed everything. Okay, that's more like it. What the fuck? Can I have room to dodge things, please? Still going. Okay. Oh, is that the it? Okay. Fair enough. Still going though, I suppose. There's probably going to be at least one more. It seems. Maybe after this there'll be a boss or something. But yeah. Oh. Interesting. Is that a shortcut? Well, that's generous of you. I thought there wasn't going to be a shortcut in this, so that's quite kind. That's from the very beginning. Yeah, okay. And of course there's also this path over here, isn't there? So I'm wondering, looks like a shortcut too. Not a frontline force, but in my assault against their tower, all emerge to see me stilled. Yeah. Far tougher for being matched inside their encrusted domain. They must have lived their whole lives within their tower to command it so. True. Spinebeak Kai. Steel horn floater able to defend itself and its companions. They once teemed around their tower in numbers immense. It is a rare chance to witness such a bountiful display of life. Indeed. Okay, well, At least I suppose now I don't have to do this all over again then, because this is probably a shortcut that will stick around. Otherwise, I don't see the point in it. So that helps. That helps a lot. Just keep coming. Well, that's what they do when they get pissed off. Okay. Come on then. Is this the final boss? Is this the guy? That's a lot of coral. Oh shit, I'm supposed to... I see now, okay. I get it now. All the way up. To the very top of the tower. Yeah, Crust King Khan. King is Khan. Sorry, I stole your crust rock in 100 years' time, or probably more than that. They are the true master of crust. I didn't even hit them with that. They're pretty fast too. Pretty mean when he traps you in a corner as well. Very unique way of fighting, isn't it? That's for sure. Give them credit for that. Still got new tricks up his sleeve. Whoa, now he's getting like super fast. He was just holding back before. He was just using 1% of his power. It's just constant attack. Fuck. Do you ever stop? Does he have any kind of... Oh, Okay, that was really cool. That was a really cool fight. I didn't think I'd get it first try. Yeah. Our claws to crush. Our claws to rule. Our claws to save them all. Because they did fight back against the grandmother Silk, didn't they, and stuff. So they couldn't quite do it though. Nope. Okay. Give me your heart. Obtain the encrusted heart. It beats deep and slow. Slow and steady wins the race. Crust King Khan, hardened warrior lord of bygone age, able to command the coral crust to his bidding. For his stern stewardship, his legions seemed utterly loyal. For less combative bugs, his would have been a hard rule. Yeah, probably. This bug's fusion with the crust growth, it seems intentional, though I imagine the union is far from comfortable. No, probably not. Its training resembles my own, favouring fast strikes and rapid movement. Once a hunter, perhaps. Yeah, it's very possible. The core member of a powerful order, trained fearless and fatal. Theirs was a kingdom of warriors, one built upon their blades. Seems soft, but hiding a sharp surprise. Any larger predator attempting a bite would learn a pointed and powerful lesson. Yeah. Hidden amongst their towers matching crust, these smaller bugs would have survived and thrived. Yep. A critical member of the larger flock. Without them present, Kai would be fast driven to extinction by larger predators. Yep. I mean, heck, I had more trouble with the Watcher at the Edge than the King. But, yeah. I guess you could say it's just a memory of him, so maybe in the real life he was even stronger. Very good. Very good. Now the question is, especially since I've ended up doing that reasonably fast, you know, what next? You know, what next? Oh yeah, of course, I can go and check out this guy. So somewhere on Mount Faye, I need to go somewhere on Mount Faye. Oh no, not that way. That's not what I'm supposed to be doing. Can't do it there. Do it here. Yes. This is kind of cool, but maybe I prefer to have something like this instead. Oh, I see. Oh, that's interesting. So I actually don't have to find the last one of those three because I got one from them. Yeah, Inclusive Heart. Yeah. That's interesting. Okay. Well, that's kind of cool. I like the fact that you don't actually need to just find those three. If the whole point is just that you need this certain type of power. That power works just as well, you know. That's kind of a cool thing. But, yeah. Okay, interesting. I still want to do it, you know. I mean, I still want to find them. I really would like to be able to go in there without needing a guide, but maybe if it really isn't something you need, then perhaps it's not so bad to use a guide for it, but we'll see. I just don't know what. I just don't know where else to look, do I? So it's just the stormward side. So that, I guess that would be the other side, but we'll see. I don't know. I'm not sure. Not this side. But, yeah. Oh wait, yeah. There's actually a thing that she's left behind. Track. Yeah. Okay. Well, that helps a lot, doesn't it? She's been killing some other bugs on the way. Just seeing if anybody else can stand against her skill. They obviously couldn't. But all the way over here. Okay. They were void corrupted. Not that it made any difference. Here? Yeah. Oh. Was this always here? Okay. Okay. How did I not find this before? Whatever. Done it now. Guess it wasn't as hard to get up this place as I thought then, if there was always a checkpoint there. Bouncing around. He's got some good mobility as well, I see. Just jumped all the way up there. How'd you do that? Even I can't do that. Oh, this wasn't her, was it? Is she okay? She wouldn't have come all the way here just to freeze to death. Wake up! Yeah. You okay? She likes to sleep too much. That's the problem. Aha! Needlebug! Who else would dare wake up in stress with such force? Sail my wish, I'm guessing. Here hoping to fulfill it. I know what you are seeking, Pinstress. A death duel. An end from battle, not Cavern's collapse. I can oblige, to a point, but a greater challenge still awaits me below. Whatever else you're about, you might be finding it futile now, Needlebug. The black quakes. Pharloom's finale arrives. So let's stop in the yapping eye. How about we begin? Let's see at least one of us end true to our nature. Okay. Ah, shame. Surely battle would be the better end, no? If not by blade, we'll just have to accept whatever conclusion its new quaking calamity flings upon our heads. And then she's just straight back to sleep. Sisters faded, all's adrift. On final clash, on final gift. Pin's Edge, Kingdom's Peak. Yeah. A noble end is all we seek. Having second thoughts on our bout, Needlebug. Good! I'll not hold back my blade, and I'll expect the same from you. Well, if you really want to do it, I can do it. Yosh! Okay, well this is how she got around this place, isn't it? She's actually got like she can turn her hood into like a bit of a floating device. Oh, they've got that kind of move as well. Ah, so this must That's where the second Sentinel got their moves from. It's from this from her, or the Pinstresses in general. They have the same kind of fighting style, don't they? So, yeah. I like the way, you know, they have an actual charge attack too, so it's pretty cool. It's a good little detail, that, isn't it, really? I can show off my charge attack. You blocked it? Oh, okay. Well, I don't want to kill you, you know that, right? I mean, yeah? You okay? I mean, you're alright, okay? You don't want to sing anymore. Yeah! Bested fair, and yet you choose to stay the killing blow. I can test you, Pinstress, and myself for what's to come, but I will not cut you down. Despite its quakes, Pharloom's demise is not as certain as it seems. I shall act to change that fate.
That's fine.
If I succeed at my task, the land that remains will require the watch of strong bugs like you. It's a good point. Well, ain't you an inspiration, making me seem a right fool, here thinking only on the end, while you're looking to a future fair. Seems you've beaten me twice, Needlebug, both my pin's edge and my heart's resolve. Don't have to be so fatal. For your talents, Needlebug, in blade and strength, and restraint, take this emblem of my order. Hadn't ever thought another would be joining our slim ranks, but you're as deserving a member as has ever come before. Cool? Pin badge. Emblem of the Order of Pinstresses, the old blade masters of Pharloom. Reduces charge time with needle strike. Yeah, I mean that fits well, doesn't it? Because it's just like Nail Master's Glory or whatever it was called in the first game. Pinstress, blade maiden, the once renowned warrior sect, survived long beyond the rest of her order. I like her for her willingness to teach and her spirit still strong, despite a long age spent solitary. She has my respect. Yeah, she's a bit similar to you, Hornet. Don't know if you've heard it, Needlebug, but supposedly there's a gleaming secret hidden at this mountain's core. Meant to be a marvel, or so my sister's past once said. A giant cavern, all of crystal. If you're hanging around these sites, and time's allowing, maybe you'll get to seeking it. Of course, you'd first have to find the entrance, but you've certainly shown the skills to wriggle up in there, provided you're so inclined. A mighty battle we had, my friend. Time now you get to your important business. I'll be wishing for your success. Yeah? True? An order lost at Maiden's Fair. You were the finest, bravest cast. Warriors proud in battles missed. I remember you, my sister's past. Is that what she said when we first met her? It might be. So have I found that? Is that something I already have seen? Maybe not, I don't know. I'm not sure now. Because they make it seem like it's like a big secret, you know. But if you've done, surely you don't get this quest. I mean, how do you even get to Act 3 without the double jump, you know? So I feel like they must be talking about something else. Surely. You know, I would be surprised if they're just talking about all of the places I've already seen. Because, I mean, there is a big spot on the map. There could be something here, couldn't there? Very possible there could be something here in this big spot on the map that's just empty. So maybe there really is a big secret I haven't found. So that's pretty funny. I didn't think they'd be the one telling me about it, but I wonder. How would I get to that then? That's the question. I mean, it might be something where you need this ability to get to it, isn't it? So now that I have this ability, getting around some of these places is probably going to be a lot easier than it was before. But maybe it's like up here or something. Want something like that, you know. Just a path I have to take like that to be able to get up. Something like that I couldn't do before I got the super jump. That makes sense to me, but I hope it's not too obscure, but oh, come on. Am I just gonna have to wait until they die from they get destroyed? Maybe now I can do it. Okay. This is where I already went up here, didn't I? So. I don't think it'd be up here because this was just for the flea, wasn't it? But maybe. Okay. Yes, I'm still alive. Maybe up here or something? Could be something like that. No. Maybe not. Seems like that's just a wall, but or roof, isn't it? It's definitely a funny one. Like just when I thought maybe I've found everything here, and then it's like, oh, but there's one more secret you didn't find. Cool if you could go up this or up backwards, but I don't know if that's really possible. Do not know. This one. This is another thing that may stump me. I mean, I haven't tried for long yet, but it's just going to be like, oh, there's some random wall with no clue that you just have to find. You're just going to have to spend the time to try breaking every single wall until you find it. If it is something like that, then I don't know. I don't know if I'll be finding that on my own. Yeah, seems like there isn't even anything up there, is there? So even if I actually am shooting it through the gap, it's, yeah. Oh, right. If I am shooting it through the gap in the ceiling, then there isn't even anything up there to grab onto, so it's not really worth it. It's funny that sometimes, like, they just don't seem to want to get destroyed. Like, they just last forever. It's funny. As I say, it makes me feel like there's some kind of, they have some kind of like regenerating health or something. What about up here? Oh, wait, I never went up here before. I think. Maybe this is it. I never thought to try this, perhaps. This might just be an extra little thing now. Yeah, I don't think this is anything super important. You went to sleep again. What? Yeah, is she just gonna stay there for the whole rest of the game now? Freezing to death on a mountain top. I thought she would go back to where to a blasted steps little house, but maybe not. I've been in there before, I think, haven't I? Yeah. Maybe I'll have to quit with this as well. For now. Maybe I'll come back later or something and try and find it again. At the moment, I have absolutely no clue. I mean, if it is in this big gap, if there really is something in this big gap, which would make sense, but you know, I wouldn't even really be thinking this if it wasn't for this hint that the pinstress just gave me. If it wasn't for that, I don't think I would be even looking at all. I don't think I would ever have thought to look. So, if it turns out there isn't actually anything here, well, I feel like she's trying to trick me or something. Because I mean, if they were just talking about the hint that lets you get, like, they were just hinting that there's like a structure, you know, a whole route through the middle that allows you to get to the top and then get the the double jump from that big bird creature, then, well, that seems a bit weird, because if you've got to this point, surely you must already have that ability. So I don't know why the game would still want to hint to you towards that, because you would have done it. So unless it's cluing me into a hint, like, it could even be cluing me into this, wasn't it? Because that was, I think, wasn't it here or something, where there was like a load of them, wasn't there? A load of those crystals. And then I got this, the memory crystal. So maybe it's just that. It could just be that, really, couldn't it? I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest, if it was just cluing me into this. So I don't know. Maybe I'm being led astray by a hint that I've already figured out, but just no longer relevant. But yeah, I'm just gonna say that's probably it and leave it for now. And then maybe if I really have, maybe if I've missed something, well, maybe that'll be something I end up seeing in a guide or something like that. But yeah, don't know then. If I really can keep progressing, then that's cool. But with the main quest, then maybe I'll just do that now. But it's still a bit sad, because I really want to do this. I really want to do this. And I really wish I didn't have to use a guide to do it. But this might be the one thing, at least one of the few things that I really can't figure out on my own. Which I knew there probably would be some things I wouldn't be able to figure out on my own. But this feels like it's not just a small little tiny thing. This is like a whole area and a whole boss that I've never even seen. You know, well, it's probably a boss anyway. So I know there's even a flea behind it. You know, I want to save the flea. I can't even do that. So, but I just don't get it. I just really don't understand this. It just does not make the singlest bit of sense to me. And I'm not sure if it ever will without looking it up. I feel like all I'd be doing is just spending like another half an hour going through all of these rooms and hitting every wall and every roof that I can possibly see. Just doing the same thing over and over again, you know, and then going back here and hitting that door with like every single tool, you know, every single skill until I give up, because I just don't think I'm on the right lines. I feel like this is not how you're supposed to find this entrance, but I just don't know what else I'm supposed to do. So, and I've even been like here and I've played that song here and it doesn't do anything. So I don't think it's anything to do with like some kind of fancy thing where you get like teleported from here to there or something. But it could be that, but I doubt it. But hey, if I can get this heart instead, this conjoined heart, great, you know, save me the trouble, wouldn't it? I wonder is there any others? Maybe, I wonder, like, Oh yeah, of course I was going to go up here, wasn't I? Oh, I definitely want to do that then. That's one thing I forgot to check. So I'll definitely do that before I progress with the main quest. Wonder if there's any of these other hearts I can get in other places. Nothing really comes to mind at the moment about like other kind of important places or like dead characters, like that. But yeah, there might be more, but I'm not sure. Okay, well, Granville Way it is. That's my goal. We shall see. Right, oh yeah, going the wrong way. Right. Terminus. I think. Oh, actually, no. I don't think I want to go to Terminus, do I? No, that's not where I want to go. Because this, yeah, I can't get anywhere from here. I guess I could check the first shrine, see if anything's changed. Maybe there'll be a quest here too now. Another wish to promise. Perhaps. How are you? Our great citadel has lost its voice, and now the black threads rise up to tear its shell apart. I fear holy Pharloom is truly dying. But I still have hope, Red Maiden. Though kingdoms may fall, life endures still, and we bugs can build our lands anew. I share your hope, Sherma. Remember though, that whatever is built, but next belongs not to the past, but to you. Your instincts are strong. Let it be those that guide you. Let it be those that guide you, rather than any reverence towards a kingdom's corpse. Oh, you flatter me so, but it is my fellows who shall guide me. Those whose voices sing out still, even in these ruined times. Yeah, okay. We can still sing. Our bond is unbroken, huddled together. Our strength is shared. Well, there is another quest. Pain, anguish, and misery. The tormented one. What? In the darkest of shadows, all is made clear. Pharloom draws its final breath, and we few remaining must bear its dying pain. Come to the citadel's stage, and let us suffer together. What is this? Trobio is back. He's all depressed now. Rorid Pilgrim. Sister, you seen him out there? Our new champion, that golden knight, stalking the citadel's crumbling halls. No, that must be the second sentinel. Tall, righteous bug. Not much for conversing. Still, I'd be long dead if not for their appearance. And I ain't the only one. Others have spoken of the knight's timely deeds and rare bravery. We're desperate for any protection we can get, and that gleaming champion's been offering their aid almost as much as you yourself. Almost. That golden knight's out there, sister, cutting down the lost, keeping us safe. I reckon this place would have already been overrun if not for them and their noble blades. Yeah. Cool. They're doing a good job, I'm sure. Will I ever find something else to spend my rosaries on? Maybe this will be a good time to use the rosary cannon again. Oh yeah, they're going hard. Look at them go. You make a good team. Well done. Bye. It's pretty cool that they're just going to keep doing that, isn't it? Right. Yeah. No, this isn't the right way. Yeah, because Right, now I can get up here, probably, can't I? If there is a way up. Which it looks like there's a path. Maybe... Hold on. Was I just wrong? Because it looks like there's a path up here. Now, is it like a shortcut that I haven't opened yet? It could just be that, to be honest. Maybe it is. It could be just that. But then how do I get to that part of the... Because that's where that leads, isn't it? That's the entrance to that part of the map. So I don't know, maybe it just hasn't opened yet or something? It's kind of funny because obviously if that hasn't opened yet, then it'd be nice if it wasn't showing on the map, you know? Because it's almost like a spoiler. If that's something I'm not supposed to be able to do yet. I don't know then, because that doesn't seem like that entranceway is open yet, so it's a bit weird, isn't it? But, you know, coming here wasn't a bad thing, because I've just got another quest. Someone wants to meet me at the stage. Yeah. I was curious about that too, after all. To check to see if there was any quests to accept. Oh yeah, I guess I can try this out. It's probably going to be a boss fight. Well, yeah, I mean, that is a lot faster. And the charge attacks in this game seem, you know, maybe a little stronger than they were in Hollow Knight. I don't know, a little bit perhaps. Yeah, I haven't really gone in here, I think, before, have I, since it all went to crap, so... That's since everything was ruined. So I don't know, has someone changed that sign, or was it just me? I'm not sure. Hello? You, Mighty Mourner, well-fated, chosen, left till last. Relent, submit, the fatal blow was struck, fair Pharloom wails its end. We woe before them, few remained, let us join here at last, and show our fires fierce. Together to share our kingdom's pain, feel it scorch our shells, and know clear its suffering, its sorrow. Okay. This is the Nightmare King Chobio. What the fuck? Tormented Chobio. Okay, interesting, interesting. Fuck. Yeah, those diagonal ones are definitely going to take some getting used to now, I think. I like the way I can hit the bombs away though, it's cool. Yeah, he doesn't sound as happy anymore, does he? He's all like, Chobio! He's got, you know, he was so convinced that his method was going to save the place, you know, and now it's all falling apart, and he's like, no, no, I'm really depressed. Whoa. Ah, jumping into an attack. That's not how you do this. Okay. Yeah, he's quite a bit more difficult than he was before. Maybe I don't want to use this charm. I mean, I don't know. Is it good? It is good. I don't know if it's really my favourite type of thing, though, to just rely on charge attacks like that. So sometimes I don't think it's really helping me that much. Also, I'm running really low on my shell shards, so maybe I'll have to end up using one of those items that give me more. We'll see. Always has to have the dramatic entrance every time. Okay, I have to remember that they do an explosion when they enter the field. And don't do that either. I mean, I probably want to save a lot of the sub-weapons and stuff for phase 2, because that's where it gets really intense, isn't it? So, yeah, see, it blocked the hit. I can win with luck. I can also lose by making bad decisions. Oh, come on. It's one of those times, isn't it? The first try, I nearly beat him. And now it's going to take me like 5 tries before I even get close, you know. That's a real Dark Souls moment. Hurry up, come on. I don't have time to stand around waiting for you to show off. Definitely nice to have a way to block things, isn't it, really, when everything is, well, almost all of his attacks are doing 2 hits, two masks of damage. Hard to hit as well, isn't it, really? That was not a good time to miss. Neither was staying even that close to him is like you barely get any time to react to it, don't you, if you're close enough to him. You have to really stay far away, otherwise, you know, he can just immediately do this, and then I'm distracted with everything else, and then it's like, oh, you know, now he's just going to hit that side of the field with a massively powerful, you know, really fast attack that you barely get any time to react to. Well, this is yeah, I mean, definitely the Nightmare King Grim, you know, comparison I think is apt here, because this is definitely feels about as hard as he ever was, in some ways at least. I can do fancy moves as well now, you know. It's not just you. I could even use your own tool against you if I wanted to. Maybe this isn't the best silk skill to use for him, who knows? That might also be true. It kind of seems a bit tricky to hit with it, doesn't it? So I still think, you know, it is strong, but it's just, yeah. Oh, come on. Why'd you have to spawn one right underneath me? Oh, God. Really? That attack is so scary. It's like, I think I'm perfectly safe, and then he jumps up into the air, and it's like, oh shit, you know, I have to move with such speed, yeah, to actually be able to get around that. Maybe I will try a different silk skill for this guy. I mean, maybe cross stitch could help me to dodge it, perhaps, but I'll still have to react really fast, don't I? So I don't know. I do like sharp dart as well, so I guess I could give that another try. This feels very Absolute Radiance, which in maybe not the best way, you know, where it's like, oh, I can just spawn an attack that you have to react to within like half a second, and if you don't react fast enough, well, you're gonna take a hit, you know. It feels like it almost doesn't give you enough time to react to it, you know. It's not quite as bad as that, I think, but it's almost as bad. I'd have to practice dodging that move a lot of times, I think, before I actually feel comfortable being able to dodge it in that situation. Well, it doesn't work that way though. I mean, at least I can sort of say, well, if I just stand in certain positions, then he can't hit you with it. So that's something, but that's not always going to work out, is it, when you're trying to dodge everything else that you can throw out? In phase 2 especially, where it's just, you know, way more insane, isn't it, what he can do. And at least he does shout Trobio every time he does it, so there is some warning. So I wouldn't say it's as ridiculous as Absolute Radiance's beam, but yeah. It is a bit fairer than that, at least. Well, I think he shouts that every time anyway, but maybe not. Well, yeah. Well, it's one of two things, I think, in it. And there is a clear animation to it, so I can't say it's as bullshit. Okay, well, that time I did much better. So, yeah. It's pretty fun, though. Overall, I'd still think that's a pretty fun fight. It's like, you know, taking this guy and just making him way more difficult in many ways. Yeah. So be it, impudent louse. Deny our kingdom's agony. Refuse its touch upon your fickle shell. Carve your hapless path. Stalk and strike and fight. But know your foe is fate herself, and she has risen, raging. Okay, alright. I hope you feel better now. It's like therapy session. They're just like, here you go, take it. Dark Mirror. It's this Kirby now. Twin theatrical tools of a vainglorious bug. When binding, emits a searing blast that damages surrounding enemies. Okay, interesting. I suppose it's just like way stronger, isn't it? Yeah, well, I'll try it. Could be fun. Do I have to shout Trobio every time? The Trobio build. Damned we are, the lingered few, bound still to suffer, cursed thrice by Pharloom, to wait, to watch, to cry our anguish. No more we say, no more we cry, we all have wailed and wept. Fair Pharloom's fall has come at last, its end we now accept. Yeah, he definitely likes the drama. A bit too carried away though. Did I ever check if there was anything on like this elevator shaft? Maybe, maybe not. I mean... Perhaps there is nothing. I doubt, but I have to check. This is what I want to do eventually anyway, isn't it? Just go through every single room and just check, you know, I mean... Yeah, we'll see. At the very, you know, after I've finished the main quest at least, then I'll probably do that sort of thing. Maybe that will be how I can find this, how the heck you're supposed to get into that area that I can't figure out how to get into. But, yeah. But I feel like I've already done that in that area, in all those places that I think could connect to it. I feel like I've already gone through every room like 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. So yeah, this is different, isn't it? He's got all caught up in the moment and decided to rebrand his image. Spent too long looking in the dark mirror. Okay. I'll try this out for a bit. That would actually work very well, wouldn't it, with the witch crest? I'm sure that would be pretty cool. At least as far as like just wanting to do really good damage with your healing. Could be pretty interesting. I guess I could deliver this as well while I'm at it. I don't even know what I can use this craft mail for. Don't even know what to do that with that. Maybe I should equip the shell shard. A little bit. Probably smart thing to do. Oh yeah, right. Well, I mean, the sharp dart helped a little bit. I think I probably didn't really need it in the end, but I don't know if having Rune Rage really makes a difference to that one. Okay. All right. I am not sure. Yeah, I guess I can get rid of that now. I am not sure if there's anything else left to do for the moment then that I know about. Just go back to Moscow, I suppose. See what awaits me there now that I've got these hearts. Okay. Well, I mean, I've at least got to... That's not 92%, you know, so... I can at least say, you know, I mean, I'm still happy that I've at least been able to find most things in the game on my own, but... I never thought I would find everything, you know. If I'd found everything on my own, I would have been shocked. And if I do ever do that, then it will probably be like after I look through every single room and try and hit every single wall, you know. All over again, but yeah. We'll see, you know, if I do that after I'm finished with this playthrough for the most part, and maybe, you know, when I'm not recording it and I just do that and just go through every single room and try and find every single, potentially find the remaining secrets, but I don't really want to do that while I'm recording though, because it seems a bit tedious. It is time, shamans. I have the heart, enough as requested. Enough to build your spell, yes? Aye, we're ready. Still, it's a sad set you're holding there. Such strength such as few shall ever know, and all about to burn for Pharloom saving. I'll warn you, old one, this first part might not be pleasant, but we'll get you in there, deep as needed. Now you've only to ready yourself for what comes after. Lay up on the dice and we'll begin. Okay. Our spells are woven, our parts prepared. Whenever you're ready, lay up on the dies and we'll begin. Is it dies? I think that's how you pronounce it. Best you don't dawdle now. Pharloom's time is short. Those hearts won't go on beating forever. No, I guess not. Power, power. Hide and wait. They're good at that. Kingdom lost. Hide and watch. So many souls. Strength in despair. Only a simple bug. Those soulful ones. Okay. Here we go. Hope it works. Need to find that pale flower. Is it? That looks pretty painful. Sounds pretty painful too. Whoa. The red memory. Okay. The deepest memory. Oh. Okay, don't do that. Good heartbeats in these parts. Makes sense given how we got here. Anything over here? No. Ooh. It's very red. Huh. Oh, it's baby hornet. That's cute. Never got to see that before. Show us your craft, child. Show it splendid as only we can teach. Prove yourself more weaver than worm. She was making her own cloak, yeah. Very good. She was good at it even then. Yeah. That's how she became who we see today. That she's like reliving all of her past memories until she gets to the point where there's a pale flower, and then, you know, kind of with the power of all of the souls and hearts, you know, can kind of make the dream a reality, bring it back into the real world or something. Oh. Is this the City of Tears? Okay, I was thinking, would they reference anything like from the original game in a big way, you know, because this is going back through all of her memories, so... Yeah. Is this lift gonna work? No, it's not. Cute. Maybe not. Oh no, this is Deep Nest. It's Deep Nest before it was a bit more ruined than it was when we see it, because there is a stag station up there, isn't there? Okay, this is cool. This is cool. I like that. This is cool. And that's the entrance, I think, to the part of deepness where you find her with the beasts and stuff, isn't it? And the bench with the, or maybe it was this one actually. It might have been this one, but yeah, the bench where where you get trapped. Maybe I should have checked the other places actually. Oh well, never mind. It's too late now. I was too curious. Yeah, this is yeah. Oh, Hera was there. Ignore them, daughter. Their whispers. Greater, grander. Weaver, guardian, queen. Those are their desires, not your own. Certainly not mine.
Yes, sure.
Only if you resist them, you might see it, another hope beyond. But to recall those words in time so far, will you even remember me, child? Could you? A mother, before the mask, before I lay forever in duty, before she became a dreamer. Now she's dead. She is definitely dead at this point. Yeah, I wish I could go back. Do I want to go back and check to see what was in the rest of that room? I don't know. Hold on. If I quit the menu, what happens? I have to know, just in case. If it lets me start from the beginning again, then maybe it's worth it. If not, then it doesn't matter. Okay, maybe it does. Okay. I should have just done it the first time around, but I just wasn't thinking. I was too caught up in the moment. Whatever, I can probably just speed through this now. It's not a problem. At least I'm glad they do let you repeat it if you want to, because it is for the best, isn't it? After all. At least it doesn't take that long, does it? Okay, nearly there. No, you never get to go back to Hellnest, so I have to find out, what it looked like in the past, or something. Here we go. What else is there here, if anything? Because I mean, there was at least a platform I never stood on, so there might not really be anything else to see here. No, I don't think so, actually. Okay, well now we know. I wanted to make extra sure. I didn't want to miss any other, any other references, or if we could actually go into the stag station or something. Okay, well now we know. Faint memory of someone you can maybe only half remember at this point.
Yes, sure.
It seems like it's been a very long time since the first game took place, so and she was old even then after all, so yeah, it's maybe at least, So maybe she has forgotten things from her past in this way. Okay, now what's here? Are we going to get any more Hollow Knight references? Nah. That looks like her mask as well, doesn't it? Oh. Oops. beat's getting louder, I think. Ah, the hive. So it's referenced twice over. Okay, very cool, very cool. I'm glad they've done this kind of thing because it's good because they've, like, you know, took you know, again, it's more things where they've took ideas that they had for Hollow Knight about Hornet, and then they never really got to actually expand on much, if at all. And then now they can do it, you know. So it's probably what they always wanted to do it like this in some way. Yeah, destroy. Nice blobs of honey or something. There's even bees in the background, or the foreground. Go to talk to Vesper. Can we see Hive Knight? Yeah, while they were training. Good, better. Yet you still need yet still you will need to be faster. In time they will come for you, those who fear your nature, and those seeking to claim it. To survive our world, you must learn to sting, swift and sudden. We never got to actually see her fight, did we, in the original? So it's kind of cool to see how fast she was, you know, how she would have trained, been good enough to train Hornet in this way. Books or something, tablets, I guess. Probably. I don't know if they had books in Hallow Nest or this world. Maybe, I'm not sure actually. I'm not an expert. Which way this time? Okay. I have to keep checking just in case. The music's getting louder as well. Ah, King's Molds. Is that what they were called? Oh no, that was the soldier guy. Was it Void something? Maybe we'll get an entry for them again. So yeah, this is the White Palace. Okay. It doesn't look like it though. Yeah, this is really just like, you know, hey guys, remember the first game? It was really good, wasn't it? Moment, and hey, I'm all for it. So yeah, just give it to me. Especially since I was only literally just playing it like a few weeks ago, so it's kind of funny. Do we have to do Path of Pain now? I mean, I would be interested, how would Path of Pain go with Hornet's abilities? I don't know if she'd be able to do it actually, but well, we have to do some kind of, yeah, I mean, they have to have some kind of tough platforming challenge every time the White Palace. It's like White Palace, yeah, this means it's a tough platforming section. Yeah. Doesn't matter, even if it's in a dream. It's like this is what Hornet remembers about White Palace. You know? It was a tough platforming section. Burping. The Queen as well. Alas, Spider's child, for our ways you will think us harsh, you will think us uncaring, unrepentant. And so we must seem, for such is the cost of our wish. No cost too great. She's wearing a different outfit there too, isn't she? Well, they both are compared to what we see in the original game. You know, she's not all wrapped up in you know, binds yet to stop her from keeping wanting to breed, you know. The Pale Queen, or whatever her name is, White Queen. I think I mean, the whole point was like, because this is the thing, isn't it? It's like she's had 3 mothers, you know, Hornet. You know, she's had Hera, which is like obviously her like biological mother, but then she's had Vesper training her in the sort of, you know, martial arts, you know, and then she's had this lady as well to be like, I guess, teaching her kind of, you know, different things that maybe she would never have learned about otherwise, or something, you know. Cool.
Yanara.
You were wrong, lady. I knew the wish and the price to achieve it, and now, across these many ages, I have only come to know it better. True.
Cadestre.
Strength in mind, in care, in claw. Strength enough that I may live to see a world better than our own, or to craft a world as I desire. That was the wish of my mother, of my mentor, and of you. Indeed, Spider, so much pain you must have passed to speak our hope so simply. For her you become, who knows clear our desire, and has seen full the darkness beneath our house. I would show you the gift. Yeah, okay. Cool. Witness, the first light, the only means we possess to resist that void with which our family is forever linked. Reach forth, child grown strong. Wrest it from this remembrance. Burn yourself free from our sad fate. So, you know, they don't fall to the same kind of thing as what happened to Hammermist. Obtain the Everbloom. Fragile flower taken from a deep and distant memory. Its pale light wards against the void. Now we know what they're called. It looks similar to, I think, the one in the original as well. Is this, yeah? This is back to reality. Are they okay? Or did they use up their own power to... Okay, well, I guess this is, you know, this is Silksong, so everybody has to die, you know. Yeah, I wasn't sure what was happening to them in the cutscene, but if they were like using their own power up or something, but... Oh well, I guess they sacrificed themselves, so I can't think too hard or harsh of them anymore. Ethereal flower, yeah, put deep. 93% now. Oh yeah, I should deposit that too, shouldn't I? Why not? Last dive. Dive into the void. And cut Pharloom free. Well, I definitely want to do this, don't I? This has been a longer session already, but I can't end it there, you know. I have to find out what happens. Unless, like, the final boss ends up being so difficult that I just decide to take a break and try to beat them next time. But, you know. Which maybe is possible. I don't. How do I even get back down to below? Do I have to go back to Deep Dark again? Go in the soon, Pavlov shall calm the chaos. Yeah. Eventually. Still haven't found any more pale oil. So yeah, maybe that's in that room, in that area that I can't get to. Bolt Tritium, hard charged stone that can catch, store and discharge electricity. Blood of a creature filled with liquid life seed possesses powerful regenerative qualities. Yes, it does. I mean, well, it's just telling me to go here. So, do I go here again as the lava like calm down now, and I can go down that path? I mean, it seems like deep docks is where I need to be anyway, so that's where I'm gonna go. Where else should I go? This is the deepest place that links to it. Also, maybe I should. I don't know, it's not that important, is it? Maybe I should equip the magma bell, but I don't think I really need it now. Forge Daughter, I've acquired a power that will enable me to end this black madness. Soon I will act to stop the quakes and save this land. Excellent, Pointybug. Your drive and your vigour both have proven surprisingly large for one so small. Know that we have heard from Ballo, who told of his repair efforts upon the diving bell below. By now that task is likely completed. If you are hoping to put his work to the test, then we shall wish again on your survival. If our own service can aid your critical task, know we will continue to provide it gladly. Well, I'll buy one of these, why not? It might be actually really useful. Our wishes go with you, Pointybug. Calm the raging of our world, that our task can continue. Yeah, okay. Okay, still recording, because this is like really important. I think it's working. So I mean, I'm still curious to go down to that spot because it is saying there's like an entrance there, isn't there? So I don't know. It's weird. But then, of course, when we left it, then you know how we left it. It was just filled up with too much magma, wasn't it? So there was no way we could. No way we could actually descend that any further, is there? Yeah, I mean, I don't know, maybe at some point maybe we can go back up, if we go back up this path after we go back into the abyss, perhaps. Maybe that's it, but yeah. That's possibly it. Yeah, okay, well it looks like it's a bit more tanky this time. Miss, hello. I see you've survived somehow. Thought that last plunge must have been your end. It was not. I survived the fall and managed a treacherous return. For the diving bell's failure, the risks were clear to me. The fault lies not with you. Aye, as you say, this bell's old. Time has a way of breaking things, even as fine as forged as this. And see below, for its failure I've been working hard at improving the design. The last journey ended up being a valuable test. Good, that return path is long closed to me, and your bell is now needed again. Again? Well, if you're game enough to try a second time. The shell shield's been fitted, and the bell's like new. Better than new. You're planning another descent. Head down, Holler. Head down, Holler, and I'll get you going. The new shell shields will boil on tightness. If you're planning another descent, head down, Holler. I'll get you where you're going. Right. Very good. Holler when you're ready, miss. The upgrades are done. That bell's as ready as it'll ever be. Right. Yeah, I think that's the same as before. Okay, this time hopefully it'll go better. Yeah, easy. That was easy, wasn't it? Right, I see. Okay, so yeah, I can just go back and forth. Yeah. I can just go back and forth this way. Easy. Yeah, no trouble in it. Well, if anything, then hold on. Oh wait, no. If I did do this, then I did go back up this way. What would be up there? You know. Would it be the same as before, or? Because I mean, it is saying there's like a entrance, you know, a path that I never took. So I'm a bit curious about that. I mean, that probably was just. Is it just meaning the path I took and it's just not displayed on the map or something? I don't know. Maybe it's just that. But it just makes me curious. That's all. I have to check. Yeah, I remember you guys. I don't want anything to do with you. Right, so now it's just completely blocked off. Okay, well, fair enough, I suppose, but it's just weird that it's still showing that there's something on the map, that's all, isn't it? Something on the map that I can't get to anymore. But there is a pathway up there, you know. So it's a bit odd like that. Oops. Oh yeah, well, there's the explosion. I hope it's strong. It didn't even drop shell shards for me. I don't have to fight those big guys this time. I've already got their journal entry, it's fine. Yeah, they're still really scary, aren't they? It's almost like, I don't know, maybe it's almost like if they block your healing, then it just immediately takes all of your silk away. I don't know, maybe I ran out anyway though, actually. That might have been normal. Yeah, even though I've got this Everbloom, I don't think I can go into that and stay safe. It almost makes me think, should I just equip like something that doesn't use up as many as many shell shards, you know. Unless it turn, I mean, I don't know, we'll see. It might end up being so difficult that I end up wanting to use that anyway. But yeah, if I need to use some of these items, I can, which is fine. I've literally not used one this whole playthrough, I think. So, well, I don't know. Have I? Maybe. I don't remember. Child, I hold the means to descend. Let us meet one final time. Quell this black ruin of our making. Who are you hoping you find down there, Spider? An ailing child, and a silk-starved beast. A blood-starved beast. Blood-born again. If so, I'm afraid we may sorely disappoint. What waits down below is me no longer. Even if only your shadow remains, to release your mother's grip, my blade would see it slain. Then why hold even this moment? Surely terror hasn't suddenly claimed your hardened heart. Take the final plunge, Spider. Join us in my drowning palace, and let oblivion swallow us all. Oblivion may take you, child. My own life I shall not sacrifice. I have survived the fury of your land. I have borne its barbs and its blades, and I have seen wonder behind its dangers. But always, child, I remain a daughter of Hellenist. It's the song tile of her battle theme from the original, and when you're fighting her in the God Home. It's a good song. And the void below all things, that darkness I will fear no longer. Come at me, bro. Dive. Pretty hardcore moment. Just do it. That it works, doesn't it, I guess? You can't hurt me. I hope this flower doesn't wilt. Oh, I see. Okay. I think I can move around. I'm not sure though. Well, it is getting used up, but yeah. Every time it protects her, it's like, you know, fading away. The silk. This is where she is, isn't it? Yeah, okay. It's still there. Still, I haven't lost it. Which is good, because I probably still need it. The heart of the abyss. Oh. Yeah, she's not looking so good. Dark lace. Lost lace. Oh no. That was pretty cool, wasn't it? Yep, there's no pushover, that's for sure. Anti-air attacks. Oh. What the fuck? And teleporting. Well, it's cool if you do that. Okay. Does she have an entry? No, I guess not. Now what? I don't think she was happy about that, is she? It's like the only reason why she was even trying to hold on to fucking hell. The life, wasn't it? Was, you know, for Lacey's sake. So, oh, am I supposed to run away? I think I'm supposed to do this. Maybe not. Oh wait, what the fuck? It's not over. It's actually not. She's not dead. That was just the tutorial for the fight. Yeah. Oh come on. Okay. All right. Okay. This is no pushover, is it? I mean, I like the straight pin, to be honest. You know, it's basic, but it's effective, isn't it? You can't go wrong with the straight pin. Maybe I will just use up some of these now, though. Perhaps it's a good a time as any to use them. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Cool music there as well. I mean, that's the one good thing about using something like the straight pin, because it's so cheap to use, you know. I can literally just fight for a long time, and even if I fail a lot, I don't have to worry about running out of shell shards, really, do I? Yeah, protect me. Okay, well, if only thanks to that, that was a lot faster this time, isn't it? Am I supposed to like go up here or something? At least that lets me stay safe, I suppose. But all the more this, and then yeah, okay, then it comes the other way, and then I think Lace appears again. In all the void. Like, no, I will not die that easily. Oh, damn it. That was perfectly timed. Like, literally, if I had one extra split second, I would have at least healed. But no, it won't let me do that, will it? Ah, that's annoying. Like, literally, you could not have had it better timed than that. Okay, third try. I didn't think if this is the final boss of the main story, I definitely didn't think it was going to be easy. I mean, this is what I was saying about Grandmother Silk, wasn't it? It's like, oh, you know, didn't feel that hard. So I was like, is this really the final boss? Ah! Running into her over and over again doesn't really help me, does it? Not this time. Still hit me. Ah! Why does that... How many times is that going to get me? So annoying. It's like she times it so perfectly that, like, it's not just that I get hit after I heal, you know. It actually blocks my healing. Yeah. That's like 3 times that's happened now. Cry out in pain. At least she does have good openings though, so I don't think this is like an unfair fight or anything. Oh shit. That's still going to keep happening. Fuck. Okay, well at least she seems to disappear when that is happening, so that's good. Fucking idiot. Oh yeah, okay, she's doing that again. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, doesn't it? Ah! And then I'm just trying to run away from the projectiles. And then she's like, "Oh, did you miss me?" Maybe I should just swap to this because I feel like I'm just gonna, you know, it's like obviously, you know, it seems sad to stop using Cogfly for the final boss, doesn't it? So I don't know, but at least while I'm trying to learn the moveset, it kind of maybe makes more sense just to use something that isn't as costly. You know. Yeah. Because I don't even know if this is the end. Yeah. So this might not even be like this might not be the final phase. I don't know. This feels like it's difficult enough to be the final boss, but on that 3rd phase. But yeah. And I guess it's kind of cute to get to kind of use one of the more basic ones at the end as well, isn't it? Just like I'm using, you know. Ow. Nice timing. Wish I'd stopped doing that. It would really be good. Missed me there. Maybe I shouldn't be using them all up in phase 1 though, in phase 2. But I mean, this does feel harder when I'm not using cockflies. Maybe I should have spent a bit of, I mean, if I wasn't recording this, maybe I would have spent like, you know, a bit of time to grind out enemies or something. But yeah. If I really get stuck, like I say, I'll use more of the shell shard consumables, and then, you know, just try to use hogfly a few more times and hope that I can win it with that, you know. But at least I feel like I want to learn the moveset first, so that I don't just keep wasting them. A lot of the reasons why I'm dying isn't necessarily because of, oh, you know, like I'm just getting hit by like attacks that I really should be able to dodge, you know, like that. It helps if at least I get to get that, you know. This is really intense though. It's very, very intense. Fittingly so, of course. There's no reason why it shouldn't be. Oh, how are they so precise with this? It's like they're, you know, it's like they time the attack with like so, you know, the precision of the timing. Or if anything, even this is using up all my... I thought this cost a lot less to recharge. I guess I'm wrong. Oh well then. So much for that. I thought, oh, I'll use the cheap one that doesn't take many. And then it's like, oh... Sorry, actually this still takes up almost your entire stock. Oh well, yeah. Looks like I am gonna have to use these, aren't I? I mean, you know, I can always go back and buy more of these, can't I? I have got so, I mean, I wish I kind of had done now. I should have just bought loads of them before I came down here, just in case, you know. I didn't really think it through there, but oh well, I can do this. I can do that now if I need to. It just means a bit of a time-consuming thing, isn't it, to have to run all the way back. The Forge Daughter or something. But I think she sold them. I think so. Well, I'm going to try and at least get through phase 1 without using any. And then, you know, then I can use them more in phase 2, in phase 3. It would really help if I stopped running into her though, that's for sure. That would be really nice. Trying to be too fancy can be the death of me just as much as, you know, not paying attention or something. Ah. Running away from that doesn't always work, does it? Not if she does that. I'm surprised that still counted as a hit. That was a nice combo that I did there. Okay, well, it wasn't too bad. Could be worse. I feel like if I'm taking that many hits in phase 1, you know, just trying to get it over with or something maybe, and keep running into her over and over again and getting hit by like attacks that I really shouldn't be getting hit by, you know. Doesn't really help, does it? Doing that is not always going to work either, is it? It almost feels like the best way to, you know, it's like I can't really just approach her and keep thinking I can keep attacking, you know. It's not like one of those type of fights, is it? I have to actually really be careful about when I'm when I'm approaching, because a lot of the time she's just gonna counter what I'm doing, or like read what I'm doing and then just, you know, attack me with an attack that seems so precisely timed that it's, yeah. That's like Descending Dark as well, isn't it? I just realised the move she's using there, it's like Descending Dark. It even sounds similar, I think, isn't it, in the first game? So that's pretty cool. I like that. That's a good detail. Oh, well, that was... Thank you for the dice. Just Descending Dark, but with more like void tendril and stuff, you know. Ah. Cogfly, save me. Okay. Yeah, that's one way to protect myself from that. Oh! Is this it? Cogfly? Did Cogfly save the day? What do you think of that then, Silk? Is she back to normal now? Take. Oh. Ah, it's like she's giving me her power so that I can save. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that. That's a nice way for this to end, isn't it, really? Ah, the ultimate super jump! Even yeah, even Cogfly is following us. That makes sense, doesn't it? That she would give Hornet her power so that Lace could be saved. Well, this doesn't look so good though. No, Everbloom, no. Uh-oh. Who's that? Is there someone in the void that doesn't want Hornet to die? Someone we might know? Yes. Very good. Very good. I like that. That's good. Ah. The knight still remembers. That's good. That's good. That's nice. They're still there. It's me from the previous game. Just delivering her to the surface. Where's Lace though? The knight saved Lace, right? You know, it's just like, oh fuck her. You know? Okay, it's fine. Just can't help but laugh, or you cry. She definitely put up a good fight there. Very, very difficult boss. Cogfly saves the day once again, I think. Okay, maybe this time it's the actual true ending. Until they update the game more and probably add more endings. If it's anything like the original, but we'll see. Different ending graphics this time as well, isn't it? So, or voidy. Very good. Very good indeed. And you know, there is still more stuff that I haven't done. I just don't know how to do it, or I'm going to have to search around the map and, you know, look in every room and stuff, or use a guide, which I don't know if I want to use a guide yet, like I say, except maybe for that one thing that I'm really, really confused about. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't know, but yeah. I'm not sure yet, but... It's just a crazy thing to not be able to find, I feel like, you know. It feels like it shouldn't be as hard as I'm finding it, so yeah, that's just the funny thing about it. It almost looks a bit like the title screen of the first title screen of the original game, isn't it? There, that could be on purpose. Through the darkness and the dangers, you persevered. Yes, indeed, I did. Definitely darkness. Game completion, 93%. 53 hours, 54 minutes. And it's not over yet. How much longer will it take for me to get 100%? Especially if I don't use a guide. Who knows? Ah, that's cool. Ah, I like that. It's like Lace's pin next to surface. Okay. Right. Good. Very good. Is there anything extra that I've got now that I've seen the true ending? It doesn't seem like they have an entry, is it? Oh, there is. Okay. Lost Lace, silk spun child, possessed by the void. To quell the mother's rage, see this kingdom saved, I will claim her back. This one, the dark shall not take. Okay, cool. The thing is, you know, I feel convinced that at some point they will do an update to this game that where you have to fight Grandmother Silk, but she's powered up by the Abyss. You know, like, oh, you go back down to the Abyss to fight her, or you know, it's or something like that. Yeah. Or like a boss rush type thing, where at the end of it, you know, you fight her, you know, powered up by the Void. No. I know that might just be sounding like they're just repeating the same thing they did from the first game with Absolute Radiance, but it feels like they're setting up for this in the story with what happens to her, you know. So I would be shocked if that doesn't happen. Yeah, especially when literally what happens to Lace. You know, we fight Lace, and then at the end of the game, oh, it's Lace, but now she's possessed by the Void, you know. So, what happens to the daughter can happen to the mother in this case, can't it? Okay. Well, very good game. Very, very good game. I'm not going to change my opinion on that. You know, I've had too much fun with and enjoyed it so much. You know, definitely worth getting and worth playing. So even with these little things that might mean that maybe parts of this last time, these last few percentages to get 100%, some of the things I'm having to do might not be the most fun things, but maybe that's my fault, but maybe it's just a skill issue, but that I can't understand how you find this. But if I do end up giving up and looking up and it just ends up being some ridiculously obscure thing that I don't understand or anyone could ever figure that out, well, then I'm not going to be so sympathetic, am I? But yeah, then I might be a bit like, well, what the fuck, you know? Well, what were you thinking, Team Jerry? I thought you had good game design. I thought you knew how to design Metroid maps, you know, and every other way it's really good, and then somehow you mess this up at one of the very end places of the game. But I don't know. I'm not really sure if there's anything else I want to do right now, though, because that probably is a good place to end it. And then if I do record more parts of this, I mean, at least I want to record me exploring this place, so I'll probably do that. So yeah, we'll see. Maybe I will just spend some time trying to figure it out on my own, maybe not recording that, but we'll see. But I probably will end up having to use a guide to find some things, but so maybe I will. I don't know. It's just hard to decide, isn't it, what to do, how I should do it, because, you know, just feels kind of sad to be able to do all this other stuff and then have to get really stuck about this one thing. But yeah, it can happen. That's how things go sometimes. I guess if I go back there, it's just the same thing. Okay. More music. Can I use? No, it would be really weird if it could summon Belbeast here, wouldn't it? That would be kind of silly. The Abyss, you know, it makes Belbeast get corrupted by the Abyss Void, and all her babies too. Maybe I'll just end it there then. Perhaps that's a good place as any to end this part. And then I'll think about what I want to do next. But, you know, it's been a very good experience. Absolutely worth playing. No doubt about that. Even if I never played it again, I'll say that. But there are still things I want to do. So, now, what achievements are there? I've never wanted to look at the achievements, but I guess now I will. Mask shards, yeah. Spooled fragments, I don't have them. Oh yeah, there's still the silk hearts. That's interesting, isn't it? True hunter, receive the hunter's memento. There's still one more flea. Yeah, I was thinking after I get all the fleas, obviously I'm going to go back there, you know, because there's probably some recognition for that. liberated. Pharloom's welcome, servant, fanatic, judge, last dance, tragedian, white knight, grey ghost, heretic, tyrant, seed, secret. This achievement is hidden. Well, it's obviously that other one, isn't it? The other heart one that I can't get to. I don't know how to get to. Lamenter, granted your first wish. Glutton, trail's end, hero's call, fatal resolve, entwined. Resident, harmonious, remembrance, weaver queen, snared silk, secret, sister of the void. 100%. Complete the game in under 5 hours, maybe one day. Achieve 100% completion and finish the game in under 30 hours. Steel Soul, yeah, I might do that one day as well. Crazy. And achieve 100% in Steel Soul. That's quite something. I never played Steel Soul in the original, so I'd like to try that one day, I suppose. Yeah. Okay. It's good. It's good game. But I think that's me done for now, because it's already been quite a long session anyway, so yeah, I think it makes sense to end it here. Okay then, well, yeah, so there probably will be another part, at least one more. We'll see. So right, we'll see what happens. Until next time, farewell for now.